Rewrite real quick.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? Let me see. Okay. So, yeah, we're back. Yesterday, we worked on. Oh, whoops. Oh, God. Everything's fine. Revy's shape keys. We started her shape keys. We got to about we got to we finished up to 19 shape keys. So we're about to start the 20th of shape key. We'll see how that goes. Oh man. um Ooh, shape keys, huh? I'm not the biggest fan of making shape keys. It's just kind of like annoying and tedious. Um but such is the way when it comes to making uh VTuber models, I guess. It might also be decent for other things too, not just that. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't decide to do this for the other character I'm working on. Although I might, because I guess like it's either shape keys or uh some sort of like facial mouth rigging shenanigans that you have to do. And I'm not that confident on that either. I haven't even done it once. So I don't know. It is an idea, but I don't know if I don't know what am I even saying. Anyway, ship keys, Revy ship keys. We're gonna continue that today for like a couple hours, and then afterwards we'll spend the rest of the stream playing Soul Mask, which should be pretty good, I think. We played it a little bit yesterday. It's been a minute. I've been playing a lot of like NTE recently, so oh, is this? Do I care about this? Um, maybe, maybe not. Okay. What am I saying? Yeah, a lot of NTE has been played recently, both on stream and off stream. And so once again, Soul Mask has taken a bit of a backseat because of that. Um, but I think that shouldn't be the case anymore? Question mark. I don't think there's any games coming out soon-ish that I plan on getting. Like Subnautica 2 is coming out later this month. A Rogue Core from the Deep Rock Galactic guys is also coming out later this month. Is there something else? I feel like there was a third game. Um, oh, a Romestead. Ooh, but yeah. Um, I think for the majority of them, Subnautica 2 and Rogue Core, I I need to I don't know enough about Rogue Core to make a decision on whether or not I'm actually going to get it the day of the release. Subnautica 2 did come out in early access, so I want to give it some time to cook. I don't want to get it immediately because it might not be future what feature proof. What? Yeah, it might not have all the features that the first game had, and so I'm gonna give it some time to cook before I decide. I might also wait for a sale as well. Nothing wrong with that. Um, but yeah, and then Rumstead, I'm a bit more likely to get just because I enjoyed the demo. But if it does come out in early access, then maybe I'll also let it cook. Anything that's early access, you kind of have to give it a second, especially if it just came out. You can't expect it to be amazing, crazy, super amazing. But yeah, other than that, unless there's like a secret release of a game that I've been looking forward to for whatever reason, Sandistry. Um, I don't know why I don't know why I'm saying it's coming out this month, or at least in my head I think it is. Probably not. There's been no indication that it's coming out anytime soon by anyone. I'm just delusional. But if it were to come out, then I'd 100% get it. That's all I'm saying. Um, but yeah, we should be good to continue playing it. I don't remember if I talked about this, but I think I've found out recently that so we have Soul Mask, right? The original game. And then if you had the game or bought the game during the first month of its release, which I think you could still get it. I might be wrong about that. Don't quote me on it. You got the Shifting Sands DLC for free. And I found out recently that the Shifting Sands DLC isn't even done yet. Like it's technically the DLC is in early access or something, because apparently these sort of like late game zones of the map aren't finished. So I don't know what I was planning on doing, if I'm being honest, when it comes to what's the name? Soul Mask. Because like Shifting Sand sounds interesting because it has like the I think it has like a bit of like an airship or something, some sort of like mobile base that you could fly around with. I thought the idea of that sounded cool because then it beats having to move the base every time you wanna get to like a better resource or something, you know. Um, but yeah, I didn't know what my plan was, honestly. I don't know if I was gonna like play through the entirety of the sort of base map of Soul Mask and then like switch to Shifting Sand afterwards immediately. If I was only going to play like a little bit of the base map and then go to Shifting Sands because it's the new thing, and maybe it'd be better to play the new thing. I don't actually know what my plan was, but I guess now I do. If Shifting Sands isn't done technically, then I guess we'll play through Soul Mask as much as I can, as much as I want to, and then when Shifting Sand does get like a finished update where it's like officially finished, then I'll be willing to come back. I feel like I'm still very early in to Soul Mask. I still only have like 3 villagers, and because I've had to move so many times, I'm about to move again for the like second time, which doesn't sound like that much, but um, you know, having to move kind of does stunt a bit of your progression. It takes a while to move, and then also, you know, in my head I'm like, I have to move again, so I don't want to like invest too much in my current area. So yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll play it for a bit until I get bored. So far, I'm interested in to continue to play it. So until that does not become the case, then I'd be more willing to change. So yeah, that's the current goal. I think. Um, Basically, I'll figure it out. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Because what other games do I have? Like I have Oddspark, that one game that came out on Epic Games like last week. This week was Trash Goblin, I think, and that game looks pretty fun. Might try that out at some point. The next week's games for Epic have are mystery games. They're not even showing us what they are a week ahead. So they might be good, or they might just be like. Sometimes I think when they do that, it's kind of like they don't have the game for next week, and so they're kind of like stalling a little bit by just like hiding the game. Oh, look at this. Abiotic Factor has released a plushie for the pest. The pest plushie is here. Oh, it's so nice. It's so cute. Oh, it's only $30. Why did I think it was like gonna be a lot more? Oh, it does look kind of like it does look kind of derpy in a cute way. Ships August 19th. Interesting. I don't know. It's cute though. I like that. Anyway, yeah. What are the games? Lightyear Frontier. Oops. I think that's the only game I have, right? The only. Oh, Grounded, of course, but you know. I think that's the last game I've bought recently that I haven't played yet. Hmm. Alright then. I wouldn't say I'm running out of games, because I definitely have, oops, more than enough, but that is something to think about. Anyway, enough about random other stuff. Let's get right into the ARKit stuff, because I only gave myself 2 hours because I don't want to do it that much. And so I'm sort of using the weekend as a bit of an excuse to sort of go, this is when I usually play games. So the fact that I'm even doing a little bit of Shape King is, you know, good. But obviously it's like a bit different now because we also play games on Wednesdays. So if I don't do work on the weekends, then our time spent on actually working on Revy is quite a lot lower than it used to be, even more than it already currently is. Okay, where were we? Cheek puff. Okay, I think I might be able to combine the eyeshadow with the face, because now we're getting to, I think, parts that don't affect the eye. Let me check though, like sneers, mouth open. Yeah, this kind of stuff I think doesn't really affect the eye at all. So I think now I should be able to combine them. I'll do it after the cheek stuff, because there might be some stuff with the cheek that still need a little bit of eye movement. Like squint, cheek squint, and nose sneer. But once we get to jaw open, then I think I'll be more inclined with combining them. All right. Whoops. I'm gonna hide the armature for now. We might need it back when we get to the jaw. Although actually, she doesn't have a jawbone, so not really a thing I need. I don't think. Also, yeah, I forgot I could disable shape keys. Now I don't know if this 100% gets rid of them once I like export it out, but it could be like visually good to see that these shape keys are disabled on my end. So now I could see that these ones don't matter. I might reuse like O or CH for some of the shape keys. I think I've said that before though, and I end up not really doing that. Cheek puff. Alright, let's see what it says. Shape key to puff out cheeks. You should puff them out so that they are visible from the front. Lips should be slightly forward. Pouty lips are cute. Be careful not to narrow them too much, or they will collapse when moved at the same time as mouth pucker. The expression is easy to aim and activate. The face does not mix well with other shapes except for mouth puckers, so it is easy to create a posed face. Get real. Trying to look for, let me see, sorry. I'm trying to get to the same spot for every website. Website. Although I think this website has it like a little bit different, I think. Am I crazy? Hold on, let me use Google Maps. So yeah, the sides of the mouth come forward from the look of this one. And obviously the cheek comes out. Cheek puff. Alright. So it has to be visible from the front. It looks like all they do is really just like grab part of like this like side of the cheek, and then using proportional editing kind of like make it come out a bit. Oh wait, oops. I need to turn on X symmetry. So yeah, what's been going on between today and yesterday? Let me use the smooth brush. I think might wield better results. I think this is already kind of pushing the side of the lips out and forward. Although I think I need to push the lips more in. This has sort of dragged them out. What was I saying? Sorry. Yeah. What have I been doing between yesterday and today? Now, I always say that on weekends, less is usually done than on weekdays, just because, you know, even though it's not much, starting an hour earlier, it does have its effects. Does that look kind of dumb? Oh yeah, because it doesn't actually come in all that much. I'm basically fixing what the mistake that I've already had. But yeah, today I sadly did not work that much, or actually at all, if I'm being honest, on the time lapse. I think that looks fine, right? The cheeks kind of visually come out. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I didn't work that much, or not. I didn't work at all when it came to working on the time lapse, which kind of contradicts the thing I mentioned yesterday, where okay, you know what? I'm gonna combine this to this, because I've looked at the diagram. Oh wait, no, this one does. No sneer does pick up. It does move the eye. Never mind. Okay. I'm just gonna make a fake or a shape key here, even though I'm not gonna change anything, just so that they both have it in the same spot. What was I saying? But yeah, even though yesterday I said that my goal was to do 5 a day, go through 5 clips a day, today I instead decided to focus my time on setting up the potential sort of face sort of testings that I kind of talked about yesterday. All right, where are we now? Cheek squint left. Also, wait, it's supposed to be lowercase c. So yeah, basically, what did I do? I gathered some. I basically started to like plan what exactly I'm gonna do. For the eyes, I have like a few different eye shapes that I could try out and test. I basically want to see how much, because like I said yesterday, I plan on using Revy's face, or at least her references, as a sort of like, as a sort of guide for the face, right? But I'm gonna change a few aspects of her face, and I do want to see how different she looks with a change of eyes. I also was gonna change the nose, but for the most part, after taking some look into it, there isn't that many sort of different noses. Kind of, you know, there's definitely things you can do. But what is it? Okay, wait, how do you do this? I need to continue to work while I talk, otherwise I'm gonna waste time. Yeah, it does bring the eye, closes the eye, the lower eyeball a little bit. But what is it? In the one that I have, I think it also brings up the mouth a little bit, which isn't visible in the other two. The other two references that Kuke provided. One thing that I definitely don't do, I definitely don't check to see if my AR kits like are any good at all. Once I finish making them, I kind of just like hope that the changes that I've made work. In cartoon-like models, moving parts of such as the corners of the mouth and lower eyelids is less disruptive than moving the entire cheek. Stretching to the side makes the mouth expand while smiling. If the corners of the mouth are not stretched, the impression of the mouth can be maintained. Whatever that means. Okay, so basically, I need to turn off X-symmetry. I need to bring up this corner. And I need to bring up this mouth. What was I saying? But yeah, that kind of ties into something else that I was doing today, which was, because like I said, did I say that yesterday? I don't remember if I did. I have kind of decent. I definitely have to like look at more models, but I feel like I have more experience when it comes to like anime-esque type models, especially from like looking at models from like gacha games and such. And because of that, I wanted to get a bit more inspiration from models such as the Deadlock ones. So for today, I also took a look at the Deadlock models a bit more. Hold on. Oops, wait, hold on. And took notes on stuff about the head specifically that I may or may not want to like lean into when it comes to like the head experimentation. Because what is it? For their eyes, I don't know what it's called, but they include this like this section of the eye. You know, when humans have it, the human eye has it. This sort of like little spot. Is it called the? Well, I don't know. I already lost the name that I was going to say. Okay, I think that's fine. Should I also move the cheek up? It says I don't have to, because by moving the eye and the mouth, it sort of simulates the movement of the cheek. But maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, it says it's less, oops, less disruptive than just moving the entire cheek. May or may not be true. I'll just leave it as is, I guess. Oops, hold on. There you go. So yeah, their eyes have that like thing that I just tried to talk about. I tried to explain, but maybe did pretty badly. They also have a very nicely defined, or pretty well defined, sort of like eyelid. It's like textured and everything. And then that detailed and textured eyelid leads into the eyebrow. So those like areas of their eyes are very well represented by, oops, what the, I really need to replace my mouse. It's so bad. I feel like I remember I might have like an extra mouse or something, but I haven't taken the time to like actually go look for it or something. What's the next bit? Oops. Nose sneer left. Is that how you spell sneer? Oh, it's 2 E's, not an A. So yeah, apart from that, what else did they have? Obviously, their nose is more humanoid, or more human compared to like an anime nose. It has defined like nose, I was gonna say sockets, nostrils, I guess is the right word. And obviously it's sort of like, it has like that side bit, you know how the nose comes down and then it also comes out to sort of showcase the nostrils, I guess, or give room for the nostrils to exist. It has that, which most anime models don't really have. Okay, hold on, let me turn these down just in case. What else? I'm trying to remember what else I wrote down about it. These are like basically what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to like take notes on this so that when I do start making the faces again, I can try to incorporate these things. Now, I don't know, like I said, I kind of want like a mix of both. So I'm going to basically be testing out like what things can I realistically add from both sides that look good at the end, because obviously, you know, it's a bit of a mix. It might not actually end up looking that great. But I wanna give it a go, because who knows, right? You never know unless you try. Whoops. So what else? Eyelid. Oh yeah, the mouth. The way the mouth is, it is a lot more sharper, I think, than what I have currently. And at least for like the 3 characters that I was looking at. They did have some topology that sort of followed the texture of the sort of like lip definition. Most of the characters have like this sort of, wait, oops, you can't see. Something like that, you know. Which I feel like is something that I do want to capture with my characters. A lip, like an actual upper lip and also lower lip as well. That I feel like most animes don't really have, unless the character is like explicitly wearing like lipstick or something like that. I don't think is really that highlighted, although I might have to go back and see. It's been a minute since I've looked at some anime models. Okay, wait, hold on. Nose sneer, frowning from the left nose and eyebrows. Facial expressions with eyebrows squeezed together in the center of the face. Frowning on the left eyebrow as an accompanying movement to the frowning of the nose. The eyebrow is lowered and brought closer together. The entire eyebrow position is maintained. Be careful not to lower the eyebrow too much because it is combined with brow down. Brow down and nose sneer. So it looks like only the tip of the thing, the what? Only the tip of the eyebrow comes down. And I think, does the nose move up in this reference? It doesn't appear to. Maybe let me consult the other ones. Oh, this is cheek squint. Oh, nose sneer. Here we go. Yeah, the side of the nose does come up for this one. In this reference. And up. For the 3D model, it also comes up. What is it? If it does go down, the movement in these sort of in the example is a bit too subtle to see. So I'm gonna hope that it doesn't move down that much. Fingers crossed. But yeah, what else? So yeah, the lips are more defined than the sort of typical anime. They're not super duper defined. Like the texturing aspect of it is still like, it still plays a role in the sort of shape of the lips, but it is definitely more defined than what I have here with Revy. Okay, I'm gonna bring that down, but the eyebrow needs to be brought down a whole lot more for that. And so this plus brow down should look normal. Oh wait, oops. Brow down only makes it come down. I think it's fine. Question mark. Also, my movements for the ARKits that I make probably aren't as extreme as they could be. Okay, for some reason it didn't, I guess. Okay, there we go. It didn't look like it actually rotated or actually moved. So yeah, and then the last thing that I noticed, or that I made sure to take note of, was, hold on. The fact that their jaw lines, of course, is something that I mentioned yesterday. And, because I feel like the way anime models work, or at least the way I would definitely do them, it kind of just, like, connects into the neck. And there isn't really, like, a defined jawline. Not that there has to be, but, you know, it's something... Whoops, what the hell? Oh god, my mouse is, like, behaving so weirdly. I definitely need to get a replacement. Like, ASAP. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, I need to bring this down. I think that's fine. I don't have to move that much. But yeah, what was I getting at? But yeah, I took note of the sort of flow that it went down and basically connected to the bottom of the ear, and it was for the most part visible from the back. Not 100%. You did have to, like, maybe turn out. God, it happened again. Turn the head a little bit, but it does stick out, which I don't think. The only thing sticking out is, like, the cheeks, I guess. So yeah, nothing really solid came out of that. I didn't actually, like, start anything related to the practice. Okay, now I can combine these, I think. Oh wait, let me reset everything just in case. Alright, let's check some of the eye stuff to make sure that it works. Yep, seems like it. Alright, but yeah, so, you know, I didn't want to do that. I think my original idea that I thought about, like, last night was I'd do the 5 sort of, I'll condense 5 clips for the time lapse, and then afterwards I would work on that and trying to figure out what to do for the face practice stuff. But then I ended up doing the opposite and didn't have enough time to do any of the time lapse things. It's fine, you know. At least some progress is made, if not, even though it's, like, a bit different. I'll see it as a bit of progress. Jaw open. But yeah, I'm not too sure how that's going to turn out. Open the mouth. Shape keys affect the impression of the character's face. Set a large mouth opening with this opening. When this opening is small, the mouth does not move much. This is paired with mouth close, and then both are. And when both are 100%, the mouth closes with the jaw open. When both are 100%, the mouth closes with the jaw open, and only the jaw moves to chew. Basically, only jaw-related shape keys move teeth. Jaw open, jaw forward, jaw left, and jaw right. The shape that combines jaw open and mouth upper up, mouth lower down is the maximum value of the vertical mouth opening. The shape that contains jaw open with south dimple, south stretch, etc. respectively is the maximum value of the mouth opening in the horizontal direction. Sure. Whatever you say. So I think I might actually reuse, because I think for either like one of these I actually moved the jaw down. I think O might be more of what I'm looking for. But I need to open it like way more. Maybe if I combine O and A, how does that look like actually? Okay, no. No either. Okay. So yeah, I could use this and modify it. So let us do that. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound like progress because nothing technically was worked on, but you know, not everything can be perfectly progression. And if I end up having that mindset, then I probably won't get anything done. So you know, you gotta chill. You gotta take your wins when you can. Not everything has to be perfect. But yeah, we could always work on the time lapse another day. You know, I'll probably try to focus on it more tomorrow. Just because, yeah, even though I didn't work on it that much today, I also don't just want to like leave it hanging, you know. But yeah, apart from that though, I don't know what else to say. Nothing else worth bringing up, talking about any of that. all I can really think about at the moment is all I can think about at the moment is Minecraft. I just want to play more of that mod pack, dude. I'd stop Minecrafting. Wednesday can't come fast enough. But yeah, not much else to say other than that, though. Minecraft addict. Minecraft addiction awareness. But yeah, oh yeah, this happened during Kuke's live stream of Peak. Because what is it? Obviously, it's kind of like a bit of like a smaller issue. It's not really like big or anything like that major. You know, it's kind of like if we can figure out how to fix it, then great. But if we can't fix it, then it's fine. We've lived with this issue since the beginning, so you know, not like that big of a deal if we can't figure out a solution. But what is it? We're trying to figure out how to make friendly fire not affect us, you know. Because at first, what is it? The Feed the Beast teams has like a friendly fire sort of thing to turn it off, or like turn off PvP, but that doesn't seem to work for us, or it doesn't seem to like do anything. In all honesty. So, but there's a command for simple swords that apparently disables PvP, or disables the ability for you to hurt your teammates, right? Your friends. And we couldn't get it to work on Wednesday. And I think the main reason why we couldn't get it to work on Wednesday was because when you make a world, it asks if you want to like allow commands, allows you to make commands and stuff in game. And I think for the most part, it's off by default. So, you know, if you don't turn it on, then you lose access to some commands. Some of them are useful, some of them are whatever, you know. But anyway, yeah, that wasn't. Wait, it's the same on both sides. Why doesn't it look the same? Am I crazy? I feel like it's a lot worse on this side. Maybe it was. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I keep on getting distracted. But yeah, there was a command. We couldn't activate it because we you know, when the world is made, that selection wasn't turned on. There might be a way to like turn it on by going into the files and like changing a value or something, but you know, there was I figured out another way to do it yesterday during Kuke's stream, and that was I might also need to affect this as well. I need to make the bottom part of this mouth thing, like, way bigger. Just because, like, I feel like the bottom part of it, like, moves way further down than the top one. The top one does not need to be as big as this one. But what is it? But yeah, when you open up a land server, it asks you again if you want to allow commands. And it's at that point where you can say yes. And I know it works because I also do have, or I know that it should work because I also have EMC, E4MC or whatever it's called, the multiplayer, multiplayer mod. I have that one installed, and yeah, because I made a world because usually I have it on by default. I am one of those people who allow commands to be on. I'm okay with it. I think that looks fine, right? Yeah. Yeah. Looks pretty good, I think. But yeah, I tested out in a world that did allow commands, and obviously that worked. I also tested it out. I made a new world where I didn't turn it on. Tested it out. It didn't work. Then turned on LAN, allowed commands, tested out again. It did work there. So it is possible. So next week on Wednesday, we should have the ability to turn off friendly fire, which should be really good because we both have these sort of ice halberd. Now it does hurt animals and stuff nearby. I think I don't think they fall under the same sort of team. Although I do wonder, they do have names if you give them name tags. I wonder if you could still put them in the team. That's something maybe I'll test out later today. I doubt it though. Most of the time it wouldn't make sense, I think. But what is it? Either way, that's fine because this is only really an issue outside of like our base. We don't really have to pull our swords out in base because for the most part everything is like pretty safe. Nothing really spawns inside our base. Draw forward. But yeah, I'm excited. I think like the crystal thing that we got as well last time, the sort of crystal wall attack, might also do friendly fire damage. I wonder if being in a team like that also prevents that from happening. And also maybe it prevents the sort of like gravity ability that I got from that boss's gauntlet. Interesting. I guess this is things that we're gonna have to test out on Wednesday. But yeah, I'm fighting myself. I'm trying really hard. The issue is though, okay, what I'm trying to say is, I'm trying to fight myself from starting an old, like my own single player world. Because part of me really wants to. But I also know, what is this? The entire lower jaw moves forward simultaneous movement of the mandible, tongue, and mandible teeth. Whatever that means. I think that just means the teeth, the tongue, and the lower jaw move outwards. From the example, it seems like they don't move that much. Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, part of me is like trying to fight against that. Trying to sort of convince myself not to go along with it. But I feel like maybe I should. And the only reason why I'm saying I feel like I should is because I know that if I start working on it, I'm going to get bored of it or like stop. And there's two reasons for that. Number one, like I said, I think it's more fun with more people. So if I try to do it on my own, I'll quickly realize that like, oh, this isn't as like fun as I thought it'd be. Because it's just me. And that's no fun. There's that, and because I've already done all this stuff on stream, or I've already done this stuff once. I don't think I'd be up to doing it again. And so if I try to get into it, I feel like I'm gonna stop. And that'd actually be good, because then maybe that'll like stop me from being so addicted to it. How does that look? The front view you can't really see much, which I think is how that looks like on the reference image. Yeah, it only moves up a little bit. From the reference image that I have, it only moves up a bit. Let me look at the other ones though. Get a second opinion. I guess that's a good thing about oh, wait, what? In this one, it looks like the ears go back, and obviously the sort of side jaw also sort of moves forward, which I guess makes sense. On this website, they definitely make it go out quite a bit more. Oh, shoot. The lower lip comes up way more. I think this is fine though. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's also, I don't know. At the end of the day, I shouldn't get into it just because it will be a waste of time. Because what if I do get into it? Draw left. What if I do get into it? And then I like, instead of like working on the time lapse, working on potentially developing my own style, I end up just playing Minecraft the entire time. I think that's another reason why I don't like play Minecraft all that much off stream as well. I think I did say this yesterday. Basically, like, if I play a mod pack for too long, I end up getting that sort of feeling of like, there's a lot I could do in Minecraft, but there's also a lot of things I can do outside of Minecraft that I probably should do. And then I sort of lose the motivation to continue playing. Because I do like big mod packs. I think it's cool. And I have talked about before how like I think it'd be cool to set up like a sort of like forever world where I know I'll come back to this world over and over again. The issue with that is I don't want to do that in vanilla. I do want to do it in a modded sense. But I kind of think it's maybe not the best idea to do it in like a mod pack and like make my own mod pack, because then I could like update and like switch mods or add mods at will. I mean, I could do that with mod packs as well, but it might cause issues with compatibility. The entire lower jaw moves to the left, simultaneous movement of the jaw, tongue, and mandible teeth. Because a movement that usually does not move much and is easy to control consciously, it's possible to intentionally activate a specific expression. Oh, God damn it. this mouse, dude. I definitely need to order one. I already have everything selected. Can I just like... Oh, wait. Oh, I need to turn off like X symmetry to do this, because otherwise it's not going to work. But yeah, I think it'd be cool, but I don't know. Again, but I guess the only reason why I haven't done it yet is because of the same things I just talked about. Kind of a bit of a waste of time. And then also, like... I want to get more of like this. What the? Yeah, just use the time, and then like there's no guarantee that I'll like stick with it, because again, I feel like most of the fun comes from playing it with someone else. Oh, if I were to start out a Forever World, I'd want to start it with someone else. Oh, I guess if you have both of these, they cancel each other out. Ooh, ooh, ee, ooh, ooh, ah. Wait, hold on. Alright, sorry. I was looking at something. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. Can't sit still long enough. And you know, a lot of, I guess another issue is also that, like, as I've said before, once you play like one big mod pack, you've played like most of the mods. There's a few new ones every once in a while, but for the most part, you've played them all. Once you play like one massive one, you'll start to recognize them. And so even if you were to start a Forever World with like a modded mod pack, I feel like you'll still run out of things to do. I guess, I don't know. Mouth when saying woo. Lips pouting, slightly open, showing clothed teeth. The shape of the lips sticking out and spreading like a ladle. Compose an expression that shows teeth. Do not move the teeth at all. If you don't want to show the teeth as much as possible as a character expression, add a movement to hide them in this shape key. Narrow the corners of the mouth to a sharp angle to give the impression of a mouth full of energy. Turn up the lips and thrust them out. Lift the tip of the tongue slightly, because the tip of the tongue shrinks. Maybe we'll make this mouth shape. Adjust the mesh in the mouth so that the teeth do not fill in. Okay. This is called mouth funnel. Okay, so the sides of the mouth come in. And then they also come forward. But then the mouth also comes forward. But the sides come out in the same sort of... We'll see, okay. Let me see what the other websites say when it comes to this. Yeah, the sides come in. The top and bottom lip sort of come out, but also turn sort of forward. Or inward. Is that the right word? Ooh. Kind of doing like a bit of a pog face. Oh wait, oops. Need to turn on X-symmetry for this one. God, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze or something. And then I need to do this same thing for the top lip. I feel like this side of the mouth needs to come in a lot more. Yeah, looks good. And then mouth pucker. But yeah, is there anything else worth talking about? Because yeah, I didn't do much off stream. At least not much worth talking about. Let me see. Oh, Activision's having a publisher sale. Do I care about that? Not really. I guess you could pick up COD for $20. Oh, Rudy. Yeah, I appreciate it. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Oh yeah, I forgot Eden Crafters came out. 1.0. 1.0 release. I don't know. Not super interested in it at the moment. What else? Anything interesting? Anything else going on? Nope. I think I'll celebrate once Sandistry gets like an actual release date. Until then, though, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah. Maybe once I do a BRBL, I'll try to look for something. What time is it? Okay, now I have like 30 more minutes. Let's try to do as much as we can in 30 minutes, and then I think that'd be a good time to BRB, and we'll swap over to Soul Mask. I almost forgot. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of doing AR kits, it's actually going surprisingly well. It's actually not that bad making AR kits. It's just a lot. It's a bit daunting. We're at 30 mouth pucker, so we've done about like 10, 11 if you count. Is that 10 or 11? I don't know. Anyway, we've done a good amount for one day. If 2 hours is enough to do 10, or maybe even 11. Okay, let's not do the math. Let's not. There's no use. Mouth pucker, narrowing the width of the lips. The narrower the lips, the fuller and more forward the lips will appear, combined with mouth funnel to create a kissing mouth. When combined with jaw open, be careful not to make the narrowed mouth too long and narrow. Narrow the tongue. Oh wait, I didn't do that with the funnel. Narrow the tongue at the same time as the lips to prevent penetration of the corners of the mouth. Lift the tip of the tongue slightly with mouth funnel. She kind of looks a bit silly. Oh, but you know who I was looking at earlier today? I was looking at. Wait, let me do sharp. I stumbled across Feline Entities Twitch stream. They were on my For You page. And I think Feline Entity has. I don't know if they've also made their overlay in Godot, but I think I've talked about it in the past. Even though like I haven't been working on my overlay at all, and it's probably going to be a second before I go back to working on that. But you know, not bad to get a bit of inspiration, right? It just comes in a little bit from this. Comes in a little bit and also comes out a little bit. Shoot, I did it again. What is it? I talked about in the past how like I'd be willing to do, or I kind of want to do like goblin customization for people. But the way I was going to do it was, wait, oops, on the wrong one. Let me look at the other ones for reference. I feel like mouth funnel and mouth pucker are like very similar. But I guess the lips don't come out. The lips stay, oh, god damn it, relatively in place. This mouse, dude, this mouse is gonna kill me. Wait, what was I saying? Sorry, I got immediately distracted. What was I talking about? Yeah, I can't remember now. Shoot. Shoot. All together is supposed to make some sort of like kiss face or something? I guess. Doesn't really feel like it though. I don't know why the center is like so far back. Damn, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Is that important? Damn, I'm actually gonna like kick myself. I'm kicking myself for not remembering. This is why it's so bad to get distracted. Why must I be so easily distracted? I'm pretty sure it had nothing to do with anything that I was thinking about or looking at. I'll probably circle back to it at some point. But yeah, I can't even like remember like at all. I can't even think of like how I even got to like the current conversation, which I don't know. I don't know. I'm blanking out. I have absolutely zero clue what the fuck I'm even talking about. Mouth left. Let's just continue it working. Narrow the tongue at the same time as the lips to prevent penetration. Narrow the tongue. Like all the tongue? Like do some of this nonsense? Hey, oops. I guess. Mouth left. Anyway, since I've forgotten what I was even talking about, what should I talk about now? Oh no, yeah, I was talking about feline entities. Sorry, that's what I was talking about. Again, I knew it was not something I could see. So yeah, I thought about giving the goblins costumes and making them tied to viewers. I think my idea basically is that this is why I also want to become an affiliate. What is it? Zodic brought it up yesterday. Channel points. I could make a command for checking in. I think I already have one actually. But I feel like it's easier to look at channel points, and it's more personalized per person. I think you can make it a lot more personalized. But yeah, but what I was going to do, or my idea behind it, I might still do this, but I might also give people, the people who aren't, I guess, like 3D savvy, the option to like use some like presets. Because I don't know if you've been to one of his streams, bringing the entire mouth to the left, not just the corners of the mouth. Bring the entire mouth to the upper left. Do not move your teeth at all. Rotate only the tongue to follow the mouth, allowing the tongue to move naturally. Okay. But yeah, the way it works on his stream is that you get sent to a different web page, which apparently, it like loads up the Godot sort of like start. Okay, no, yeah. Then I don't know why I'm saying like I don't remember if I don't know if he uses Godot or not. He definitely uses Godot because, when you load, if you load up the website that he provides, it literally has the Godot logo. It almost acts like a game. I guess it's like a web game almost. But yeah, what is it? It loads up the Godot. It loads up a different web page. Okay. And inside, he has like a sort of like mascot for his, I guess, chat, which is like a feline. Ooh, if you could guess. It goes with the name, I guess. But yeah, and you get to customize. There's like presets for like eyes and like clothing and stuff like that. And you can also change the color and everything. Very cool. But then there's an option to export, or it gives you like an export like number or something. If you copy that and then you go back to his chat, and you have to spend like a bit of channel points. I forgot how much it was, but that's irrelevant. You click that. I think you have to also input the export numbers that you got from the website, and I think it uploads your custom character into like his overlay scene world, whatever. And so yeah, that's like pretty cool, because it's like you get to customize your character, but it's like made with presets that he has made already. I think this is fine, right? And then what did it say? It said to rotate the tongue. Maybe I should also drag the tongue. So I might do something like that. I don't know how you set up this sort of window, or like this sort of web page to do all that stuff, but if he can do it, then it is possible to do in general. But yeah, because like I said, sorry, I keep on like making tangents because I get distracted, and stuff. But what is it? Because the way I was going to do it was I was going to link to a Google Drive that contains like the base mesh of the goblin, and then you're free to do whatever you want with it. You could add any costumes. Obviously, you know, don't go too crazy with it. You can't just like cover up the entire screen, you know. But yeah, you can model whatever you want. You can change the textures and stuff, and then you send it back to me, and then I put it in Godot. But obviously, like, I would have provided instructions for those who are a little bit less savvy when it comes to like 3D models or even like Blender in general. I was going to include instructions, especially if all you wanted to do was like change the texture. The instructions for that would also be provided for anyone who wished to have their own dedicated goblin in the game or in the overlay. So that's how I was gonna do it. The way he does it is also pretty cool and interesting. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say through this convoluted mess of my words, very cool and very inspirational. Obviously I won't like copy everything bar for bar, but it does give me something to think about because I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense in theory because what is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure all those numbers must designate to like each of the clothing. If the clothing might be in an array, and so all you need is like the number of the clothing set to the array, and then for the colors, just like print out the hash values, and you could just reuse it. It's very smart, actually. I think he was also the one who made it so that like if you could draw a PNG, and then you could submit it through Twitch, and then it would change the texture of one of his outfits or clothing or something. That was also really cool. But yeah, cool people to look up to and follow. I don't think, am I following him actually? I don't know if I am. I definitely am not following him on Twitch. Mouth roll upper. I'm very much a secret follower, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like to follow people while they're streaming. I like to follow people after they're done streaming. Because I don't know. I find it a bit embarrassing. It's kind of dumb. I don't care to be thanked or anything. I just wanna follow. I'm very awkward. He also was playing Minecraft, which doesn't help with my crippling Minecraft addiction, or my crippling wanting to play more Stone Block addiction. All right, mouth roll upper. Pinch your upper lip between your teeth. The mouth itself disappears when the texture fills in, especially on toon-like models. Create a lip-biting shape while keeping the edge of the upper lip visible. Works in a conjunction with mouth roll lower to create a squirming expression around the mouth. When actually moving, jaw open is mixed in a little, so the movement is shallower than the created shape. But yeah, inspirational. I'll keep that in mind once I pick up working on the overlay again, which I don't know when that's gonna happen. So don't look forward to it, cause I'm not 100% sure when I plan on doing that again. Okay, and the reference that I see... Wait, let me look at the other references for reference. I think it looks good. And then... mouth roll lower. But yeah, I guess the only reason why I wasn't convinced that he uses Godot is because I think he's done a lot of work also within Warudo, and so it could be a combination of both. I mean, the website that he uses to allow you to sort of like change the outfits, basically get a preview, is made in Godot, obviously, but his overlay might be made in Warudo, for all I know. I'm not too sure. What do I know? What do I know? Anyway, okay, mouth roll lower. Pinch your lower mouth between your teeth works in conjunction with mouth roll lower. Oh wait, what? I think the text there is wrong. That's funny though. Whoops. Does that look like that's squirming? I don't know. It's fine though. I'll keep it. For me, it doesn't have to be 100% perfect. I do release the models to be used, but you know, they are made for free, so can't expect high quality. LOL. Anyway. What's next? Mouth shrug upper. Oops. Okay, what does this say? Lift your upper lip tightly. Shape that lifts the upper lip works in conjunction with mouth shrug lower to create a closed, frowning mouth. Also works with mouth press to create a tightly closed mouth expression. The movement to pull down the corners of the mouth should be placed on either the upper or lower lips, as dividing it evenly between the upper and lower lips will cause the corners of the mouth to rattle. Fair. And I think in this one, they made it so that the shrug lower has the corners of the mouth going down. Let me look at the references. Shrug upper. So yeah, it's basically just bringing the lip up. Goes sort of downwards. Kind of like a frown. Mouth shrug upper. Mouth shrug lower. But yeah, is there anything else to talk about? Neverness, Severness is going fine. I need to reach level 30 still to get access to level up my characters again. Another 10 levels. And to unlock golden equipment, so we can start working on that. Although apparently the chances are quite low at level 30. You have to get to like level 40, which I feel like maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the way I play things, but I feel like it's taken like forever. But then again, I guess can't expect to get it all done in a week, But some people have done it, which is insane. I need to do more quests. One thing that I don't do a lot in other gacha games is do like side quests. I don't really care too much for them. And for the most part, you don't really have to. But what is it? Because a lot of them are a bit boring, Anyway, shape that lifts the lower lip works in conjunction with shrug upper. Okay, I'm gonna keep this on the upper because I wanna. But yeah, I need to do more of that. I need to do more side content. It's hard to really commit to doing any of that. It's a bit forgetful, I guess, is like the main issue. For the most part, I come to. Yep, that works. I come to play the main story. I don't really come to play the side quests. But it's probably the best way to get more XP, especially if I want to level up. And if I claim I have nothing else to do, might as well do some side quests, you know. But yeah, it's still fun. I'm still enjoying it. But yeah, not much else. I'm not doing much else apart from that. That's like, when it comes to gaming, that's like the only game I'm playing at the moment. Like I said, it's been forever since I played Deadlock. And then, I don't know. I'm not really in the mood to play any other games outside of stream. Apart from, I'm not gonna say it. But you already know. I feel like the addiction gets worse every day, or every week. It's really bad. Anyway, I think that's what I'm gonna call it for the Blender section for today. I technically do have enough time to do like one more maybe, but the next one we have to do is mouth close, which, if I remember correctly, is a bit of a weird one. Let me actually look. I want to see how this looks like on the other, in the other websites. Yeah. Oh, I guess in this way, in what? In this site, sorry. Yeah, it does take into account jaw open. So it doesn't show it when jaw open isn't turned all the way up. Because yeah, if you don't have jaw open, it looks weird. It looks like the mouth is clipping. You have to have jaw open. Alright. So, oh wait, oops, didn't mean to do that. Give me 1 second. I will BRB. And when I come back, we're swapping over to Soul Mask. Pretty decent progress though. Not counting mouth close, we have done 36. So we did 16? Am I doing the math right? No, we did 17 because we also did number 20, which we didn't do last time. So yeah, we did 17 today, which is in less time than we did yesterday. We managed to do almost as much. So yeah, can't complain too much. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do the same thing. Again, we will do this for a couple hours, and then we'll swap to Soul Mask for the rest of the stream. So yeah. Give me 1 moment. BRB. Hmm. Whoa, I'm back. All right, let's get moving to something else. Soul Mask in particular. So yeah, like I said before I BRB'd, honestly, I mean not that. Honestly, some pretty decent progress for only working for a couple hours. I guess I was motivated by the fact that, you know, I only had 2 hours, so less of a commitment. Also, if you think about it, the more work I put into it, the less I have to do tomorrow, right? Oh wait, oops. Is that a good mindset to have? I don't know. Anyway, let's swap over. Let's do let's do a little bit of soul masking. Last time we played soul mask, um, I kind of started the move a little bit. Not really though. I found I think the place where we're going to move. And then a barbarian came and he was like, "You should leave," and I'm not leaving. So he's probably going to attack. Maybe if I continue to not leave. In which case we'll deal with him. I do have to build my build armor for my people. My people are, for the most part, completely naked, and don't have tools to defend themselves with. Because they didn't really need to, but now that we're getting into like the more higher level areas, they might need that. So yeah, I need to focus on that too. But I think we'll move first, and then I'll focus on that. Because the sooner we get moving, the sooner we can start getting copper. Also, it's saying I need to get like an alpaca saddle, but I have not seen an alpaca like at all. So I don't know where to get one. Maybe I need to explore the new zone a lot more than I have already. I haven't really explored it that much, TBH. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hmm. For once, I'm actually looking at the intro cutscene. Show mask. Oh, and then it just replays. Okay. Fair. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye, Revy. I appreciate working on the shape keys, ARKit stuff. We're moving on to game. Game time, game time. We'll see what we can do today. Alright. Let's see. Ouch. Oh god. I do wonder how much shifting sands changes the gameplay loop. But like I said, technically it's not finished, at least from what I heard. So, probably not the best time. Ooh. Not the best time to play that DLC. I can wait. Alright. If the Barbarian's still here, telling me to leave, let's see. Where were they last time? They were like around here. Find my pages. Oh, okay. Can I craft a box? Oh, I need planks and branches and thick rope. Okay, that's fine. All right, I guess let's go back home. Because we need to start moving. I don't know. Yeah, should I wait for the barbarian to come back again? Or should I just go? Maybe I should just go. What are the chances that they start attacking the new bonfire that I just made? I think a 0. At least I hope. Is that an alligator? Oh, it is. I'm gonna have to fight an alligator again. I think he killed someone or something. Oh no, they're chasing the poor capybara. Okay, I think it's a lot easier to kill him if I just use my fish. They're not that hard. No! They killed a turkey! This poor turkey. He didn't deserve that. Alright, we'll go home. I need to fix up my gauntlets. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. I did replace... Oh, he's running. What? Do they usually run? I feel like they don't. They usually, like, battle to the death. Or maybe I kill them too fast. I changed my fist. I was confused because usually I have, like, a sweeping leg kick on the fist weapon. Oh, he's back. He's healed up a little bit. Now he thinks he could tussle. After I leveled up, I replaced it with an uppercut, I think. Is the new move. Or like a side. Oh, it's like a combo. I think it's supposed to knock them into the air at the last attack. I don't think I've seen that happen yet. Or if it has happened, I forgot. So what to do? I don't know. Come back here, boar. Oh no, I don't really care about you. But yeah. I don't really have much else to talk about. Like I said, didn't really do much. The stuff that I did do already explained. Yeah, pretty uneventful day today. Oh god, this is a pretty steep mountain. Oh lord. Turkey. Wasn't there an alligator here? Oh. What is that? Anaconda? What the frick? Snakes. Oh. Oh! No! How do I get out of this? Can I even get out of this? Am I just dead? Oh no, okay. Whoa, holy moly. Holy damage. I cannot get hit by that again. Okay, melee damage doesn't do a lot, but shooty damage seems to do pretty nicely. Damn, there's some like grade A vicious animals in this part of the world. I guess now I guess that means we're leveling up, you know. Oh great, another one. That really doesn't feel very useful. Oh my god. He's surfing. Is that a third one? Oh no. Serpentine technique. Okay, kill one first, then focus on the other one. Oh, my stamina. Okay, got one. Let's go. I need to get better arrows. I think I could like now I could put poison on my arrows. I should do that. Nothing's stopping me. Premium. Premium meat. Also, this area isn't marked on the map, but there's clearly a sort of like little structure there that has 3 enemies. Okay, hopefully I don't have to fight anyone else. I just want to get home. Gather all my stuff. Gather all my men. And get them moving. Although maybe it's good if I fight, because then maybe I could clear out a lot of the enemies so that when I make my way back, it's a little less dangerous than normally would be. Perchance copium? I don't know. Not even worth my time. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. I do need to make food with this premium grade meat that I just got. I need to look what I can even do with it. A lot of prime cuts. Ooh, I could build a water well. I was about to say, my villagers need water for certain tasks, and it's gonna be kind of hard to do that if we live right next to like a alligator infested water place. The only issue with moving base is I do have to like reassign everyone's jobs again and re-put everything back where I think they should go. The chest stuff is easy. It's more about like the workstations. I also did start a farm, which I guess now is gonna have to be taken apart. Did it even grow anything? I don't even know if it did. We could check it out, I guess. But I feel like I doubt it. The only downside with having to move base. I'm usually not the biggest fan of moving bases when it comes to survival games. I feel like that's one of the downsides of survival games that I'm not the biggest fan of. Unless they give you like the ability to like do everything from where you decide to set up base. Is that one potato? Growth. It's a little hot, needs hydration. So they are growing. One of them is growing. You need hydration. But I don't think, as far as I'm aware, I don't see a way for them to get water. Maybe they need to, like, maybe there has to be a water source inside of the base. In which case I need to, like, I need to set up, like, a, what's it called? A water well. Right. Technically, we're going to be taking everything, so I didn't have to store it all, but I think it's, important to get the good stuff first. Oh, no! Was I aiming at the bottom? Oh, bruh. Whatever. I'm gonna have to take it anyway, but I was trying to take the building. Oh, it happened again. Can I not pick up these with the hammer? That's so frustrated. So frustrating, I mean. Great, I'm wasting, like, walls that I could be using. It would have been nice if I... I was gonna say sorry. It would have been nice if we gotten like another tribesman. Because I think last time it was we had to do like 2 trips because things got a bit heavy, and now it's going to be like even worse. I think. How you guys doing? Hydration needs some betterment. Oh, you're fine on hydration. You're good. You're fine too. Oh, all the water's in here. Bruh. Wait, I feel like I need to get rid of the chests first, because if I don't, they're just gonna put anything I give them back into the chests. The stone tools we could get rid of. Let me start getting rid of the stone tools. Beast bone is where it's at. Should we do the same with linen stuff as well? I am doing good on weight so far, but it will start to get a bit more dicey as we get into the sort of heavier stuff. Like all this probably weighs a pretty penny. No, it's fine. I am getting there though. Okay, I believe this one has like very little weight capacity, so I need to keep an eye out on her to make sure I'm not giving her too much. Can't have my villagers being over cucumbered. It'll make it a lot harder to cross. Oh yeah, let's get rid of some stuff here too. Beast bone stuff. Delete all the stone stuff. Some of the stone stuff. Oops. Am I reading that right? Oh no, 104. Okay. Or 114. I was reading that wrong. I thought that said like she only has like 11.4 weight capacity or carry capacity. It's like what? Now we're getting to the more heavier stuff. The stone stuff is going to be insanely heavy. That one might take a couple trips, or at least one more trip from me. Dude, is you good? Where's she going? Come back. Oh, she's dancing. What? Why'd she go like all the way outside to dance? What's up with you? Oh, they also do have limited. Okay, I shouldn't give you like a bunch of random stuff. I should give you the heavy stuff for sure. Someone come over here. You. Oh, no. Come back. He left me to go dance. Oh, wait, you. Come over here. I come with gifts. And by gifts, I mean a heavy amount of random shit that you're gonna have to carry all the way to the new base. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I'm still super over encumbered though. And you! Come over here. Are you done dancing? No, you're not. Okay. Can I level these guys up? Maybe I could level up some of them to increase their weight capacity. Oops. That meat's too heavy. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely... Okay, I'm gonna have to come back with someone else. Alright. Do I have enough carrying capacity, though, to start breaking apart some stuff? I don't think the thatch stuff is that heavy. Okay, what are the chances that it's gonna rain? I don't wanna like leave the campfire like unattended. I think it only needs like these two ceilings. Everything else can go. Alright. Everyone to me. Follow and fight. Follow and fight. Follow and fight. Let's get moving. We're leaving. Now, I should have enough stuff to build some more walls if I need to. And build out the space a little bit. Okay, where is everyone else? Okay, they're just being a bit slow. But yeah, an alpaca. I've not seen an alpaca yet. Maybe I need to go further up. Maybe they're a bit farther away from the river. The river has anacondas and alligators. They probably don't want to hang out in that general area. What are they saying? Oh, they're just complaining about being almost over-encumbered. I made sure not to make them completely over-encumbered because that would slow them down. But it looks like they're still pretty slow. Let's wait a second while they catch up. Okay, for this one, you guys have to stick kind of close to me. Because there might be alligators and snakes. And I don't want you guys to die. And there's the piranhas in the water, so I didn't realize that was the case. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that is part of like what makes a survival game a good survival game. Maybe having access like to freely to like your base is like a bad thing. I don't know. It's definitely convenient. So I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. Okay, you guys respawn. I need to kill you guys again. Holy shit, did he do a lot of damage. What the fuck? My craftsman's already have health. How did that happen? Can I help her? Actions. No. Okay, if I give her bandages, she'll heal herself up. Dude, what the fuck? Those were level 10 tapirs. They were not that difficult. And she almost died. An alligator will kill her if it even touches her or even looks in her general direction. That is going to be kind of bad. It is my fault. Maybe I should have like set them up with like at least some linen gear. And I think she doesn't have a weapon either. If she doesn't have a weapon, she shouldn't be like getting into the fray. But I guess she's still trying to contribute. If even a little bit. Come on, guys. Don't get stuck now. Come on, come on, come on. Don't dilly-dally. Especially you all the way in the back. You should be in the center. And then have like someone protecting the rear and someone protecting the front. She's still all the way in the back. Hurry! Oh wait, is she even more encumbered because I gave her the bandages? Hold on. Oh no, she's almost there, but not like 100%. Okay, you guys just have to make it home and you guys will be safe. Probably should set up like walls or something. Especially if we might get raided. Like it might be a good idea to set up like some sort of wall structure. Maybe I should hold on. How over encumbered are you guys at? Very close. Maybe I should take... I can afford to take a little bit of weight off you guys. So you guys aren't 100% over encumbered. Where's the other one? There you are. Because then maybe... Because they're not running. Maybe at a certain point they don't run. Okay, they seem to be a lot better now. It's a bush dog and a boar. Oh. Why do these guys feel like way more dangerous than they normally do? I'm like paranoid. Okay, actually we need a hug. Hug this side. We're about to encounter some dudes. I don't want you guys to... I don't want to fight these guys. They will kick our asses. They will kick your asses, to be precise. Because I could cheese them. These guys don't know cheese. I don't think. They'll just like run in and tank and then die because of it. Maybe you do run slower if you're like more over encumbered. I don't know though. It's okay, guys. We're almost there. I think. Only 500 meters more left to go. I can't command them to do stuff. Command him to heal. Apparently. Okay, we're about to reach water location. And for that, I might tell him to stay behind me while I take care of any enemies that may come up. I obtained strong physique. I leveled up something. Whatever that means. If those tapirs respawn, then the alligator that stalks this area probably also has respawned. If I had to guess. Yep, he's over there. Okay, can you guys stay over here? Passive. Okay, wait, stay here. Actually, don't be passive. Be aggressive, but stay there. Okay, let me handle the gigantic fucking alligator. Oh my god. I swear he jumped sooner than he usually does. Okay, follow me. No, there's another alligator. Okay, wait, hold on. Stay over there. No, wait, follow me. What does this do? Command issue to have an attack target. Oh, wait, no. Stay here. I go fight alligator again. Go. Okay, follow me, guys. I think that should be the last threat that we encounter. I don't remember there being any other issues. It's about to be nighttime. Chat, we made it. Oh, fantastic. Everyone, come. Settle in. How do I... Oh, wait, Z. Can you get up? Okay, or at least move out of the way. Oh, we ran out? Okay. You have my bed on me, or did I give it to someone else? I think I gave it to someone else. That's fine. I think I also give my stairs to someone else. Or maybe I didn't pick any up, actually. Can I craft thatch stairs? I can't. I need thick rope. There is a way for you guys to get in here. You guys are just refusing to use that way. Can you guys stop doing this? Please. Stop walking out and then immediately getting stuck on the wall I'm trying to fix. There you go. Now you guys can do whatever the fuck you want. Go run into a wall, all I care. I don't care. Run into every wall imaginable if you can. Yeah, basically just making sure that they... Do any of you guys have any more chests? You do. Oh, she also had some foundation. Oh, and some walls. Oh, and some roofs. Oh, sick. Oh, and a door. Oh, fantastic. We need all this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna start ending deployment for you guys. Who has the bed? You do. Okay. I don't wanna let them like go out and mine or cut down trees because part of me is like a little bit afraid that they'll run into something they can't beat and then they'll just die. I need to like hook them up with like better gear first before I set them to the wolves like that. Okay, hopefully they're smart enough to also deposit their own stuff in here. At least I was able to. But they should be able to as well. Okay. Nice job, guys. Now, what else do you guys have? Oh, you have a lot of stuff. I wonder why she's not putting things away, though. Let's start setting up the workbenches again. We do have to go back and get the stone bits, but maybe we'll be able to later on. Where's he going? Oh, did the tribing work get reset again? Manage minefield. I'm gonna delete this one. Okay. Let's get the armor forger up and running. We could start making some armor for my dudes. I'm gonna sleep. I don't know if sleeping actually passes by the time. I'm hoping it does, because I'm gonna take, like, one of our dudes back with me. Or maybe, should I be able to carry all the, I don't think so. I'm gonna take someone back with me, just in case I can't. Oh, no, I think that's a bit unsafe, though. I think I'll just go on my own. Even though I have to take 2 trips, I think that's better than trying to, like, risk someone else's life. I do need to place these things down first so they're not clogging up my inventory. Yeah, the butcher table. I don't know. I guess let's put it down. I haven't found the use for the butcher table as of yet. Get beast bone. You could get alligator skin out of the carcasses chunks. We do have a lot of chunks. Might not be a bad idea. Can't make any of the beast hide stuff. I think it's because this... She has, like, all the stuff. Oh, I think because there's no chest for it. Because I think that chest that this would go into is the, like... prepared chest. You know what? Yeah, you could keep this stuff. Or I'll put it inside of here. Actually, yeah, you know what? keep it. Whatever. I think that's it. Oh, wait, no. Grinder. Wasn't this the grinder? Do we have 2 grinders? Yeah, grinder. Grinder. We had 2 grinders, apparently. Okay. How you doing? I think apart from that boar that came to attack us once, the area seems to be pretty safe. Beast tied shoes. Beast tied costume. I think that we'll be fine with that. I'm hoping she'll work on that because she does have the resources. She just has them on her person. Linen and thick rope. Maybe if I move them out of her inventory and into this inventory, then she'll make them. Oh, she also has the building workshop, fertilizer, and cook stove. Oh shoot, I didn't realize how big this thing was. Where'd I even put this? I can put it here, but if it needs upgrades, I can't. I'm gonna have to move it. Maybe it won't even let me place it. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, it does. I'm just being dumb. Alright, I think I've placed everything important. Alright, she is making it. I wonder if she'll put it on. Anyway. Time to go. Dismantle the old base for real. Get the granary as well. Even though the potatoes didn't have time to grow. I think it's generally a better idea to just have them grow here than anywhere else. Oh, I didn't know he had like a tail whip. Youch. Oh my god. Damn, it could still be kind of terrifying then. Even if I do manage to kick his ass. Oh yeah, when I get back home, I need to check what I upgraded, because I think I leveled up one of my stats. I don't know which one I leveled up. I need to check. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe if I found an alpaca, this entire journey would have been a lot quicker. Oh well. I haven't even seen one, though. I probably would have wasted more time just trying to look for one. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I don't know why weekends seem to be a lot shorter. For me, at least. They seem to fly by kind of quickly. I feel like I just, like, woke up, and now, like, we're almost done with the day. It's a bit of a shame. Shame, shame, shame. Hopefully I could still recover the seeds that were used to plant the potatoes. So at least I keep something from that. I'll make sure... to take a bit longer to move next time. Because, yeah, I feel like we kind of ran through this somehow. Or maybe it was my fault for, like, moving prematurely. Because, like, where we were before in the beginning was, like, too high up north. And so I was like, okay, I can move my base in the middle of the new zone so that we can, because, you know, we can move around a bit more. And I feel like it hasn't been that long since the move. And now it's like you need copper. Or you're going to need copper. And all that's up there. Yeah, hopefully we won't need to move again for a while. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. You dropped some tier 5 bone stuff. I was not expecting that. Bro. Okay, some soup. Not bad. I'll take it. They spawned really close to our base, though. Concerning. Wow, he was depositing stuff inside of the granary. That's where he was putting all the fiber. And corn. Oh, that is heavy. Oh, shoot. Oh, I am super duper over encumbered. Can I even fight like this? Oh, I can't even move like at all. Yeah, I should have brought like another person. I didn't realize I was going to be this over encumbered. Damn. Because we have a lot of clay, flint, and stone. Also some copper too. What else can I throw away? Fire ash, tin ore, gypsum, clay, stone. I already have... Wait, okay, yeah, we could do that. I'm still 100 over. What else is eating up my inventory space? Oh wait, there's some stone there. Done. Oh, we had some extra clay as well. Can I rank them by weight? 'Cause otherwise, I don't know what else is like weighing me down. Rope is 12, thatch is 6, viper's 3. Tin is 2. Stone is 45, but that shouldn't be... It still shouldn't matter. I guess that is it. But if I leave the stone, it doesn't fix it still. I need to leave the clay behind too. And I'm still like super over encumbered. Alright, next time I'm gonna have to bring someone then. Because I think even if I come back again... I'll do that tomorrow though. I don't want to do that right now because... I feel like I've already wasted enough of today's day. Moving to the new base, I kind of want to like work on developing it a bit more. Yeah, but look how slow I am, holy shit. You really can't run even when over encumbered. I'm not even like over encumbered, but I'm close to. I didn't realize being close to being over encumbered also gave you a debuff. Does that make sense? Maybe. Oh. Sorry. The path back to the new base. Stab. Oh wait, no. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was something else. I thought that was an alert saying me that someone got stabbed in my tribe. I got spooked. But yeah, sorry. What was I saying? The path to get all the way back is a bit boring. So excuse me as I look at my phone. Maybe I could find something to talk about. Bleh. Chuckman, 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 Chuckin. Oh, I managed to stumble into these guys again. I need to go more this way. But yeah, I'll see what I could get up to tomorrow. Like I said, I do want to go back and focus on the time lapse, which I didn't do today. But man, I wish I could do multiple things at once. Can I even fight being this over encumbered? I can roll, and the roll doesn't seem to be that bad in terms of like distance covered. So I think I should be fine. Oh. Mostly because once I get close to the alligator again, I'm gonna have to fight him perchance. High likelihood that I might die. Maybe. Hopefully not. But yeah, I don't know. I need to find I need to find something else to complain about because I feel like I complain about that like every stream. It is the only thing I can think about though. That's I guess the main issue. I wish I could do more. It's a thought I have mainly when I'm like about to go to bed. Obviously, the best time to have these thoughts. Uh, but you know, you make plans before going to bed, and then when you wake up, you're like not in the mood anymore, or you kind of forgotten what the plans were even were from the beginning. Oh well, what can you do about that? But yeah, even though I spent most of today basically brainstorming what to work on, and also looking at the deadlock models for some inspiration, I still haven't really broken it down the entire what I hopefully plan to do as a bit of a learning process. I haven't broken it down in my head in a way that like feels satisfying. Like the time lapse stuff, the way I have it set up, sort of feels satisfying. If I do 5 a day, then I'm doing good. But I haven't set it up that way for the head practice, the style practice. So I don't have anything to go off of. I don't have a goal still. Hoping my villagers are doing fine. I don't know if it like tells me if they die or not. Or if I have to like get to the base first before he even like dares to tell me what's going on. I don't want to come back home and be like, everyone has died. But yeah, I also haven't really looked back at the thing I showed off yesterday with the character I'm working on. In the pixel style sort of setup that I've come to find. I don't know. I think I was like, I need to like look back at it again. I think, because what is it? When I was first doing it the other day, I was kind of like into it. I was like, this actually like doesn't look that bad. I can work with this. But then I don't know. When I showed it off yesterday, I was like, okay, this doesn't actually seem as cool as I thought it was, or like as interesting or as good as I thought it was. So I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I still need to test it out when it comes to the body. I need to do it on the body. I think if it looks good on the body, then it should work for like the remainder of everything. Youch. Stop that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Like it is just like a proof of concept or like an idea. It's hard. It's a bit unfair to 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 determine whether it's like a good or bad look without getting it on everything. The process is a bit slow though. That's like the only downside. I was thinking about this though. Maybe I'll send like an email to the UCU Paint creator. Cuz what is it? Um as I showed off yesterday, the process is basically just a what is it called? The votorol, however you say that. Uh Texture image, or not texture image, but what is it? Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight him. It's a votorol uh thingy McBobber, and then a noise texture. I guess yeah, it is considered as texture. Votorol, and then a noise texture, and then a I'm gonna chop you up. Although this might get me over encumbered. Oh, no, it didn't. Nice. And then a color ramp, right? And so maybe I need to look into it. Maybe it does already exist, or I don't know. But maybe um UCU Paint should allow you to make like presets of combination of masks that you like, and then you could like name it something. And then when you go to add it, because otherwise I have to add the same three masks over and over again on everything that I do. However, okay, they're all alive. They all said something, I think. Well, actually, no, they didn't. The vagabond. Oh, there he is. Uh, so yeah, at the moment I have to put it on each one at a time, and I also have to like obviously the numbers reset as well, so I have to like redo the numbers every time. If they allowed us to have like presets where you could like combine multiple masks into one, basically like a group, um, and then also keep the numbers the same. Now that would be low key a very cool update. What do I need? Thick rope and planks. You have all the thick rope and planks. Give me the thick rope. That's thin rope. She made the armor, but I don't think they're wearing it, right? Beast, 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 beast. Oh, sick. Mist or beast. Don't mind if I do. Take the better ones. I'm gonna disassemble these and craft. I need branches. Do we not have any branches? We don't. Oh, they're probably inside the bonfire. Oh, they are. I wish I could tell them not to put branches inside the bonfire. Very annoying. Okay, but now I should be able to craft. There we go. Fantastic. Now we have a place to store all the wood stuff that I was making. But yeah, oh wait, I think I have to go tell them what gear I want them to be. So I think you. Each tribesman can only be bound to one weapon/gear rack. But a rack can be used by numerous tribesmen at the same time. Oh, you need to make a weapon rack for them to use. Okay, hold on. Where is that? Kiln techniques. That's not it. I'm just looking at random shit now. Slaughtering, craftsmanship maybe? Weapon modifications, gear modifications. Small production B. Minor mining site. Minor logging yard. Minor collection yard. Furniture. Hitching post. Outhouse. An outhouse. A weapon gear rack. Here it is. It's under furniture. Or guard facilities. You could get ground spikes, statue of God, patrol route checkpoints, outposts, sticky traps, wooden road blocks, wooden anti-climb thorns, wooden valve traps, and archery towers. Oh, wait, what is in here? Oh, a wooden chest. Bigger, better chest, I guess, maybe. See, I don't really care about the wooden stuff. We probably should make wooden structures, but let's make a weapon rack first. Hardwood planks, hardwood handles we need. Alright, she should be able to get to work now. And I think I'm going to unpause. This place seems pretty safe so far. So I'm going to unpause your work. Oh yeah, I wasn't able to get more scenes because I didn't break apart the old base because I needed to get stuff still. Oh well. That's fine. Where did I put the building hut again? Did I even put it down? I feel like I must have because I don't see it anywhere. But it's also not inside a building. Building place. Do you have it maybe? Hmm. I don't know then. Do I still have it maybe? No. I don't. Anyway, was I saying something? I feel like I was talking about something, but or we're out of hardwood. We need to start like logging on and off. Oh no, this is the building one. Okay, hold on. Ah, the gear rack. Oh, it's quite big. I didn't realize it was gonna be so big. Can I put it outside maybe? It's a good idea, maybe not. Okay. Shortcut temple. Oh, so I guess you could assign different shortcuts for all of them. Alright, we do need to get more workers. Because I could try to visit, like, this rainforest arena. And see what I can get out of it. And I need to, like, fight more people to hopefully get more workers. Beginner hunter. Unlock creatures in gallery. Trip. Edge hunter. Animals or vehicles. Tribe. Clan. Could have been upgrading my mascot a lot more. Leatherworking. Planting. Craftsman. Alchemy. Alright, let's go. Upgraded. My scan function is apparently better. How does the arena work, though, I wonder? Oh, my gauntlets are about to break. Press and hold to view options. Oh, you can select opponents. Champion Cartmark. Greenheart Makil and Warrior Tech... whatever. Greenheart, that kind of makes me feel like maybe he might get a planting. Can I subdue these people, maybe? Oh, but I have to pick my own dudes to fight. Okay, yeah, no. I thought I could fight them. I could go to this barbarian barracks. I get some people from over there. There is also... oh, wait, no, not over there. Where is it? Oh, down here. Barbarian camp. Mysterious portal. Huh. This one might be a bit iffy to get to, though. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna explore this area first. And if there's people over there, I'll try to steal one. If not, then we'll just kill whatever is over there and we'll come back. And yeah. See what's up. I think once we come back, I might... oh, let's also look for alpacas, too. I need to do that as well. I might BRB once we come back. Warrior outcasts. None of these people are like... yeah, why are they all warriors? Why is no one like a logger or something? Good at logging. They're all outcasts, too. Skilled guard. Outcast. So we have level 11, level 13, level 15. Okay, level 15, you're coming to my base. Whether you like it or not. Okay, wait, I need to remember to actually, like, capture him, though, because I do tend to get pretty excitable. And then I end up not killing him at all. Or end up killing him, I mean. Wait, is someone else there? I saw 3 ears. There might be a chance there's someone else there. They have cool, like, body paint. Oh, there is someone else. No. It's an alpaca. Wait, how do I say doob again? Oh god, I forgot. Oh, legendary linen shoes. Oh, bruh. Trying to, like... Fine. Oh, ho, ho, you guys shouldn't have. You guys shouldn't have given me a free alpaca. How do I tame it, though? Capture. Oh, he's like a he's like a trophy. What the fuck? Why am I holding him like a fucking Labubu, dude? Get up. I needed to get up. Because I can't carry you home. I'm a holding someone. How long will it take you to get up? Is it recognition? No, that's something else, right? Well done. I don't know what to do. I also don't have, like, a fence to put this guy in. Like, I guess I could put him, like, in my house. What happens if I let him go? Put down. Are you mine now? Oh, he is. Why don't I just pick him up? Hold on. Prevent others from deploying or writing. Follow. I can tell him to follow me. Behavior settings. Details. View items. He has some thatch. Wait, does that say he has 50 thatch on him? That's badonkers, dude. What are you doing with all that thatch? What's up with you? He's a level 3 alpaca. 100% move speed. 350 load capacity. That's pretty nid. If I can make him grow up, then I could take him with me to pick up the old stuff from the old base. He seems to follow me, though. I'm gonna pick you up, though. Come on. Okay, don't run off now. Good. Follow me. Now you. You're useless. I forgot how... I remember... I managed to make them wake up immediately. I forgot how I did that before. Maybe I did, like, awareness transfer? Rich. What's your name? Oh, brother. Is your name Rich? No. Am my name Rich? Maybe? How do you tell? How does one know? Apparently he's red. Which means he's still an enemy. How to make him mine again? I low-key forgot. Aren't I supposed to like pick him up and like give him soup or something? I already gave him soup though. I low-key don't remember how to I guess I could look at, let me see. Domesticate? No, that's something else. Oh wait, I could see who's in my tribe, can't I? Oh no, I can't. Okay, well he's not in my tribe. So he's still an enemy. Tutorials? The first tribesman. Recruit tribesmen. You attack a barbarian. HP slow enough, yeah. Liquid food is the only type of food that a comatose barbarian can take. Broth and stasis soup are great options. You could place the liquid food in their backpack and press E to feed them. You could also bandage them using your same method. If conditions allow it, it would be good to put the comatose barbarian on the bed, but this isn't necessary. Oh, I need to give him a bandage. Okay, that's what I need to do. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got him. He's good at spear, shield, blade, bow, greatsword. He's not really good at anything else, though. He's guard. He's battle tested. Everyone is battle tested, though. I want someone who isn't. He loves rain and gains 60 mood when it rains. For the next 15 minutes, the rate of mood decline decreases 20%. Adverse to sauced meat. Eating sauced meat lowers 2 mood for the next 5 minutes. The mood decline increased by 50%. So he doesn't like meat sauce on his meat. He also has slaughter fervency. There's no words to describe the thrill from killing enemies. Each time you kill or bring an enemy to near death, gain super armor and a huge crit resist boost for 7.5 seconds. All right, so I guess he's part of the companion cut of the crew, or something. Okay, skill guard. Follow me, I guess. Going back home. I'm gonna pick him up. Let's go. Oh, it does make you not be able to run, but it's fine. Follow me. We have to take our Libubu back. How do I delete this? There we go. Take a little boo back to base. Put him in a cage or something. Put him inside our house so he could grow up big and strong. What do we feed him, actually? I don't know. Is that a jaguar? What the? Chill, dude, chill, 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 chill. What is that? Was that the jaguar's last feast? Maybe. Okay. Ooh, I did not realize there was jaguars in this forest. I need to be more careful. I might go after my poor little alpaca. My poor little Labubu. Do you fight to the death in arena, though? That's my biggest concern. Yeah, everyone's like warriors. Or guards. I want someone who's like not that. Although I guess maybe you won't find them in camps. Because everyone in camps are probably going to be warriors. You'll probably find them inside of like big strongholds. Because then the warriors will die and then all that's left is the dudes. There you go. Stay here. Oh, you're not doing so hot here. Take some premium bandages. Keep the door closed, guys. Come on. He equipped the new armor set. Why didn't everyone else equip it? Let me see. I need to bind them to the weapon rack. Alright, how do we take care of you? Actually. You are slowly leveling up. You're full and you're well drank. Is there, let me see, hold on. Can I make like stuff for you? Like animal breeding. Oh, we can make pens. Oh yeah, we can make water traps and food traps. Small traps, medium traps, fishing traps. Poultry feed. Oh, alpaca feed. We need corn. Breeding farm, we don't need that. Boar feed, giant elephant feed, a moose feed. Wow. Where do we make the alpaca stuff? I forgot where we unlocked that. I think it was under like leather gear. Yeah, saddle crafting. Alright, let's try to make these things. We can make an outhouse. Used to collect feces. Okay, water trough. I don't see the food trough. Degraded food meat. Feed trough. Oh, I need thick rope. Where do I make that? I don't think here. Maybe in the loom. A baby boar. If there's a baby boar, then there must be an adult boar somewhere. Methinks. But yeah, I should look into making a water thingy. I think that's under farm. Where's the farming stuff? Crop planting? Well. Or we might not have enough clay. Hey, do we not make it there? Where do we make it? To make it in the granary or something. Used to make water. Or is it like a building, so it classifies as a building? This is the building workshop. Oh yeah, we need clay. How do we get clay? We had like a shit ton of clay. I don't know where we got it from though. Maybe it's like near water. It makes the most sense, I think. Ah, yes, clay. Oh, which is the mask name? I just realized. I thought my name was Rich for some reason. Makes 0 sense. Alright, I don't know how the well works, but hopefully it just provides like unlimited water. Or something. Something like that. Oh, she put it away. What's the matter? Looks fine. Can I make a feed trough? Yet? Feed. Oh, I can. Fantastic. There's only a certain amount. Does it refill automatically, or how does this work? I don't know. If it does refill automatically, then it's very slow to refill. At least now we have a way of getting water. Now, you probably don't need 4 different jugs. I'm gonna give everyone a jug of water. Alright. Oh, it is filling up. Nice. 2 jugs is not that much water, actually. Show area. How do you fill the water trough? Is there a job to tend to the animals, maybe? Let me see. Not as far as I can see. I mean, she seems fine. I don't know what level she levels up, though. Or at what level she upgrades to the next 15 gauze. Who makes gauze? Flax and cotton. Do we have any of that? We don't. Oh, we do have cotton seeds. And we have corn seeds. I haven't seen any. I'll set it up even though she can't actually do it. But it's kind of like a just in case. If I explore around and I find cotton, then let that work. What does the cotton even look like, though? I'm gonna walk in this general direction and see if I could find something that. Or what was the other one? Not fiber. I think it started with an F, didn't it? Bush dog. Started with an F, but it's not fiber. Fluoride. If I was cotton, what would I look like? Also, there's another... What's over here? Bush dog, scout. Novice guard. Can I get information from, like... I feel like this was a quest before, wasn't it? Where I got, like, information by killing the scout. Or not killing the scout. Was it killing the scout? I feel like I had to, like, do something. I could subdue him. I don't want to subdue a scout. Actually, I don't want that. Should I subdue her? Or get information? Ah, yes. Expression point obtained. Now I can beat the shit out of you. Beast calls gauntlets. Alright, sick. You gave me some information. About something. I'm not sure what, but it's something. Okay, I'm still looking for cotton, actually. That's... Can't forget that's the whole reason why I'm out here. What was that? There's something over there. Is that a boar? It is. Batch. Vine. Vine. More vine fiber. Damn. Got away. Is it cotton? No. It's herb. Herb. I feel like it's like... I don't even know what I'm looking for. I feel like it'd be white, right? Now, I can't fight because my gauntlet's about to break, and it's probably for my best... Probably in my best interest to remake the gauntlets, since, their durability is probably, like, very low now. Oh, it's still 1,800. Novice Hunter. Another Novice Hunter. Novice Warrior. Or are they guard? Oh, they're guarding the copper. I'm afraid that if I shoot one of them, they're gonna like all come after me. Novice guard. Novice guard. I don't want to incur the wrath of these guys if I can help it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. So I haven't found cotton at all, or the other one. Like I said, I don't remember what it was. I could try growing it. Maybe then I'll understand how cotton looks like. If I see like the remnants of it. All right, let's just try it. Let's do some action. Youch. Aspect. Whatever that is. I don't think I could repair this, right? On the road. No. Oh, insufficient materials. Maybe I can. Oh, but I need thick rope and a claw. I don't know if executions take up durability. Why is he so small though? Do these break? I guess not. Alright, I'll head back then. There's not much I can do with a weapon that's about to break. But yeah, no cotton. I forgot what the other thing I could have gotten was. But nothing like stands out to me as like that different looking that I'm like, oh, that must be a new plant, you know? I haven't gotten that feeling with anything that I've seen so far. God. So I don't know. I don't know where to look for when it comes to getting cotton. I could always look it up. I think didn't I do that with fireflies, maybe? I don't remember. I have to look it up, I think. Oh, the gauntlet's broke. No. Can I use my butcher's knife, though? Bruh, it won't let me go to my butcher's knife. Oh, it's not really made for that. Okay. That's fine with me. The fact that we have cotton seeds, though, implies that someone collected cotton at some point. I don't know who, though. Nice. How you guys doing? How's my llama doing? Yeah. Level 4 llama. What is a firefly thing considered? A tool? Let me. The hell? Let me look it up. Because I generally don't know. Because what else do we need for it? Gauze. Or flax. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, okay. So apparently cotton is in the shifting sands. So flax is like its equivalent in this version of the game. Um, and it's telling me to go to the Flint tribe in there. I don't, it's so weird though, because I do have cotton seeds. Where are those again? In plants? Do I have flax seeds maybe? Aloe flower. Corn seeds. Cotton seeds. Tree bark. I don't know. I could go there technically. I forgot how I unlocked this area, but I assume this area is like harder to deal with. Um, it did say those barracks, but it might also be here in these barracks, although maybe not as high quantities. But I think that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna raid the barracks and see what's what. Oh wow, look at that. Pretty good beast hide stuff. Is it better than what I have though? No, it is. Don't mind if I do. Is someone gonna come get it? Maybe? Question mark. Oh, so yeah. Wait, did my weapon get upgraded or fixed? Ah, nice. No one's coming to get it. Even though they totally could. Maybe they're... Oh, she already has some. Oh, sick. Okay, so... Oh, she grabbed it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so that's one more other person who has beast armor. There's only two more that need it. All right. So I think that is where I am going to call it there for today. Not bad. We finally moved. Not perfect still. We need to fix the roof, the ceiling. Um, and then maybe also make some more houses around the place so that not all the sort of crafting benches are in the same spot. It is useful for me, but maybe I could just make the house bigger. But nah, I think it's cooler to have like multiple houses for each person. We could also set up like logging stations and foraging stations and stuff like that, which could be pretty decent. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with more Revy, of course, continuing with her shape keys. I forgot what number we got up to today, but I think we did like, I don't know, like 15 or so out of the shape keys, 15 shape keys today. And yesterday we did like 19 shape keys. So we're getting there slowly but surely. We're getting there. So yeah, we'll do the same thing that we did today. We'll work on it for like a couple hours or so, and then afterwards we'll play Soul Mask for the remainder of the stream. Oh, hello, Marco. But yeah, that's the goal, and then obviously we'll be back on Monday. If we don't finish, which I feel like I doubt we're gonna finish tomorrow, all the shape keys. We'll finish it on Monday, hopefully, and then maybe depending on what time we finish it on Monday, if we finish it on Monday, we can start working on actually bringing it into Unity and getting it all set up so that we can get it ready for Warudo and VRM and stuff. I need to remember how to do that, because I remember before in the past I had to like upload 2 different model versions, because what is it? Warudo does accept Poyomi, but VRMs don't. So I have to use like the basic sort of material. But then I learned that you could just swap the materials out like sockets. So I don't have to do that anymore. But I'm pretty sure there's like a certain point where things sort of branch off between the Warudo stuff and the VRM stuff. I need to remind myself. But we'll do that once we get there. Also, hello, Maro. How are you? How are you? So yeah, that's the plan going forward. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what's up. Also nice emote. Let me see. Hold on. So yeah, anyway, that is about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.